Okay, I don't know if that's too zoomed in. It probably is. We'll see. Let me just see how far. Alright, I probably won't have to change the zoom back on that, I don't think. Let me get the husband. Husband.
Yo.
Can you check that? See if that's too zoomed in. I can't tell from my tiny little windows.
Looks good to me.
Okay, so that doesn't look too obnoxious.
Nope.
Oh, look. Yeah, when my hand's in there, it's the right color purple. When I take my hand away, it looks gray. That's ridiculous. I told you guys.
It's not graying that much, dear.
It looks super gray on my monitor.
I think that's your monitor.
Alright. So we're going to try to do some painting here tonight. See how it goes. This is my side on the side Bob Ross project as I get time. I want to try to paint all of his tutorials with gouache. I will need to get more gouache at some point. Probably sooner than later. Definitely before the year's out. At some point. We will see how that goes. I just had a thought about something. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if this is currently on sale at this very moment or not. I mean, that's not a bad price. But then again, it is only $10 off right now. Is $10 off worth it, though? That's the thing. I don't know. 'Cause... yeah, $10 is $10, but... oh, that's a different brand. That's base price $39 compared to $52. I don't have too bad of a review. And then it's on sale for $31. Alright, well, I'm gonna star that for later. Okay, anyhow, back to what we're doing. So, we've done 3 of these so far. I'm on season 1, episode 4 now, and that is going to be the link to that on Bob Ross's YouTube page for those that want to see it in full. I've got us kind of sitting at the end goal here. My paper's crooked. And this is going to bug the ever-living shit out of me. Tell you that much right now? Or does it just look crooked? Because I've got the placemats crooked underneath of it. And those have lines on it. Alright, let's see. If this is actually straight for me in person, then it might look a little crooked for you. Maybe. I'm also testing out new light I got. it was on clearance when we were at the store today. Yeah, see, now that's crooked for you guys. Alright, we'll just go with that. Alright, anyhow, 20 minutes later. So I've got us on the end image at the moment because I want to try to put in my my lines here roughly ahead of time, because I'm notorious for fucking shit up. So how much of an angle do we think we want to give that from the bottom? It's not that steep. So I think we're okay. You didn't hear any music coming through when you checked my Zoom, right? Husband?
No, you're clear.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you heard me. That's probably actually... it seems like that's a little bit wider. Or maybe it's not quite as steep. Ha, now we have to play which line belongs to who. Alright, that top one can come out. I'm using an F pencil at the moment. If you're doing like watercolor, maybe go with something a little bit lighter, or don't be quite as heavy-handed as I'm being. Okay, so how far down do we think we are? We're not that far down. Like, I'm looking over here. Maybe ish. Sorry, my tape seems to have decided to get fuzz stuck in the side of it. So that's fun. So I'm kind of battling that at the moment. Maybe. Okay, so then we've kind of got, we're gonna wing this part. Now, I know Bob doesn't do any pre-sketching in here. I am, just because if I don't, I know what the end result ends up being. I get lost in the weeds. And don't end up finding my way back. Oh, that's probably a little too far. So then we have this coming down towards this way. So maybe this is gonna come down a little bit more, just to give that a little bit more of an exaggeration. Now, because I'm using gouache, I can kind of get away with erasing a little bit. I am on watercolor paper, so I don't want to erase too much, because it can fuck with the paper a little bit. Oh, he stuck another one back in there. Did you see that? I missed it. I thought it was part of the clouds. So it's kind of like a crown almost back here. And then it just kind of vanishes. There's like some cloudy stuff kind of happening around him. Alright, so see how that goes. And the good thing about this is if I don't like it, I can draw over it. Paint over it, whatever. One of those. Alright, let's see about pulling out some brushes. Who wants to be our friends today? I found that those red-handled ones seem to work pretty well with our gouache here. That guy doesn't do half bad either. Some of them are a little scratchy, so I kind of have to be a little choosy here. I thought we had another red one. I've got to go back to using my container, my flat container. I was using this old pickle jar, but it's getting difficult to find the ones I'm looking for, although they'd probably be just as difficult in the other one. That should do us to start with, I think. So we're gonna come back to the beginning, and we're gonna kind of hit play here. So he's already got magic white down. I have to remember that we don't have that, so I have to kind of adjust the colors accordingly. So he's gonna make a gray with Prussian blue and some brown, excuse me, but he's also got some white in there. So I have to remember that. So I'm just gonna kind of watch him here for a second. Alright, so it's got a little bit of a blue tone, a little bit of a gray tone. Like a lighter, medium to lighter gray tone in there. So okay. I've got this incense going and I don't smell it at all. I wonder if that means it's time for a new cube. But that's wet. I'll just kind of go with it now. At this rate. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna grab this guy. So, I already put a little bit of water in my containers here. Alright, so a little bit of the Prussian blue. And I don't know if that's really Prussian blue, but that's the closest thing I think I have to Prussian blue. The names on them were all in a different language when I got this paint, so I didn't have a good way to translate it. I know some people have like those translator apps on their phones. I don't have a phone, so that wasn't exactly gonna work. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up some brown. And I'm just trying to lay some in this lid that I'm using as a palette, so I don't have to dirty the colors. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is I don't want to get colors dirty. Because then they're just going to turn into a square of mud. And there was 2 whites that came with this, and I'll be damned if I know which one's which. I thought I had it figured out, and then something happened, and then I don't know if my figuring out was right. Alright, we're gonna rinse that real good. It doesn't want to be rinsed real good though. It's hard to rinse in a glass jar that has nothing on the bottom. I mean, I don't know if I can make my own paint puck. I don't know if it would stay once it got wet. You know? So I could try to make one out of puffy paint. But I don't know how well that's gonna go for us, so. Didn't I? I did. It might be a little. I don't know if it's gonna be a little. Oh, get out of there, feather. Why? Okay. So I'm gonna get some water. And I'm just gonna get this wet in here. I'm gonna try to get it wet in here. Hopefully. It's pretty warm in our room. And we've got some fans on. I think my one curtain next to me is blocking most of it. But we'll see. Okay. This was just a makeup brush from Dollar Tree, to be perfectly honest. Alright. It holds quite a bit of water though, so I need to be careful here. Okay, so some blue. I'm gonna take some brown. That does make a lovely. Sometimes the color mixing with the colors that Bob uses doesn't always translate from oil to gouache because I don't necessarily have the same shades that Bob is using, but sometimes we can get kind of close. It's kind of on the more brown side. He's got it kind of on the more blue side. I mean, again, it is our painting and we can do whatever the hell we want. Some people go a little bit thicker with their gouache. But I just heard a noise and I don't know what it was. I don't know if that was a noise I made internally or if it was a noise this light made. I heard a little beep. Okay. I guess we'll figure out if something turns off. Okay. So, alright, let's see. It's crooked for me. It's straight for you now, I think. It's actually pretty dry there already. So I'm probably gonna mix a little bit lighter and come back in. And see how we do here. Wasn't quite prepared. This kind of like buckled up off of the table too, a little bit off of my board here. Wasn't fully expecting that. This brush might be a little too rough for this paper as well, because it looks like the paper's pilling a little. That's a problem. We don't want that. That's not ideal. So I'm gonna rinse this guy really good. I hate finding paint surprises in my brushes. That's never fun. Alright, so I'm probably gonna be done with that guy here. Okay. Ed, no, get down. Ed, get down. Ed, get down. Ed, get down.
You have to nudge him if he's doing that.
Or even just flap that at him and that'll make him move.
Where'd he go now?
He went under. Oh, here he is.
Okay. Sorry, Cat was about to have a hairball in a very non-happy place, so
Feeling better, Ed?
it would have been a bit of a problem. Oh, he did actually do something there? I didn't think he did.
Yeah.
So since gouache can reactivate here, we might have to spend a hot minute on the sky here. Just to try to get our tones a bit better, a bit more varied. Especially with that Prussian blue color involved. Like, I don't want to kill all of the dark in there, but at the same time, it's a little dark. A little darker than I am necessarily looking for. And I'm coming back in and hitting that dark up again just a little bit. So it's nice with this being similar to watercolor that you can come back in and hit it up again with some water on your palette as it starts to dry out. Especially in this house. In this time of year. Where it's just warm. Without like 100 fans on, and then the fans are gonna help dry everything out, and then, you know, the air's dry and everything, so. Fuzzy. Fuzzies happen. So I know we're not like really strictly following Bob with this. It's a little difficult to follow him directly with this particular medium. Because oil and gouache do not necessarily behave the same way. So I'm just trying to see about getting a little bit of variation. Or maybe this is just the way I do it. There's probably a less painstaking way to do it, I'm sure. But if this gets the job done for what I'm looking for, it's all that really matters, right? So I want to be like a little bit lighter, but at the same time, I don't want to be too light because we've got cloud work to come in on top of it. So I have to be mindful of that coming in too. And gouache is going to dry a little bit of a different shade than what it goes, or what it looks like in the palette. It's going to dry, I think, a little bit darker most of the time. Most. I really should keep paper towels with me to wipe up the palette a bit. But at the same time, I kind of want to make sure that we use every last drop that we've mixed, because I have a bitch of a time trying to remix the colors. I'm trying to be a little bit lighter on this corner because I know what's coming. Kind of deal, so that's why I'm trying to give us a little bit more wiggle room here. This almost feels a little too pointy to be doing this with. Almost. So I'm hoping that I grabbed the right white. One's more of like a mixing white and one's more of like a straight up titanium white for like highlights and stuff. So I am just gonna kind of fuss with this back and forth a bit till get a little bit happy with it. Now I know we left that one spot open there. Not sure if that's a wise decision. I might get mad at myself for doing that. Have to see. How that goes, because I mean we're gonna have something tucked in there. I mean he has it filled in, but like I said before, oil paint and gouache, very different animals, so it's probably a lot easier to blend the thing in. With the gouache, I mean with the oil. I have to be mindful of the reactivation. And I mean, you do have to worry about the blending of other colors underneath, but he can also scrape most of it out if so needed. I could try to lift something out, but of course when I want it to lift, it's probably not going to. Yeah, okay, so that other brush was not not the best choice, because it did scrape up our paper a bit here. That's unfortunate. We're gonna keep going. And we've learned that that brush is probably better suited for canvas. Or maybe just, you know, laying down water. It can be a water brush. Like, that should still be fine. grab some of my lighter gray here and just kind of work that in there. Because I think the lighter gray shouldn't technically give us too much trouble. Necessarily. Oh, that's a little bit warm. Touched the edge of my wax melter. I'm bound and determined to burn myself this week. I already tried to do it once the other night when I was making a snack. I was kind of hungry. I was cooking some veggies. And I was like, there's a little too much liquid in here. And went to strain some into the sink because I was getting impatient. I didn't feel like waiting for it to cook off. And my hand twitched and some of it splashed back at me. Landed right on the hand that was holding the pan handle, and I was like, oh god. It took every ounce of me not to flinch, because if I had like flinched, I would have flung the whole pan and then I wouldn't have anything. Then it would have all been for nothing, except I would have had a huge mess to clean up. That would have been a thing. Okay, so I mean, it's still a little dark, I think. I mean, it seems a little dark on camera, but maybe that's alright. Okay. So, that's good and cleaned out there. And let's see, so he said he was going to take white and the fan brush. All of the whites. Okay, and then he's gonna start to... Wait. Hold up, Bob. Did you put red in that? Yeah, okay. So it's just the faintest bit pink. The faintest bit. Okay, so he's gonna... kind of fuck around with a cloud back in there. Okay. You can hardly see that, Bob. Okay. It's so close to the coloration that he already has on there. I actually feel like our sky's too dark. I didn't think our gray was quite that dark. Okay, so now what's he doing? Okay. And then he's going in. Our sky's way too dark. Okay, Bobo. See, my sky is like way too dark. Like way too dark. I'll tell you that much right now. And I don't know that there's anything I can do to undarken this guy. I mean, we could try to do a lift, but oh, there goes my footrest. It's an old, like, toolbox, paint box that doesn't want to cooperate and stay shut and stuff. Alright, so let's come back in with a different brush. See if we can't lighten this boy up a little bit. If we can't, then we'll take some water and kind of blot in some shapy doos. Technical terms here. Some shapy doos. And see if we can lift some of the dark out. Yeah, it is just a little bit dark. Compared to where we probably should be. Alright, so this is looking a little more promising. Darkness-wise. Darkness-wise, lightness-wise. One of those. We're trying to learn, Bob. We are trying. I'm a little perturbed that that bubbled up. It's more of a me issue. And my taping skills, apparently. More than anything. get this guy worked in down into here. So I've like totally messed up the tip on this brush some time ago. Probably the first piece I used it on. I did a lot of pouncing. And ever since then, the poor guy never really recovered well. So he's my kind of pouncy background texture guy now. But then again, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get rid of that paintbrush. It's still useful. Kind of like that one that I butchered. Unless, you know, it's gotten paint solidly dried in it and there's no hope of recovery. That's something different entirely. Entirely. Get a little bit more. Take it that way. Okay. That looks a little bit lighter. Little bit. Okay. So we're gonna need the other white, I think. As I think that's the brighter one. Do I need to get him?
No, I got it.
Okay. I didn't know what you were doing, so. I heard feet on the floor. That's about all I heard. Okay, so he took the tiniest, fractioniest amount of red. And even that is like way too much. Because I don't want cotton candy clouds here. That would be really weird. Bloop. Ooh, wow, that's really strong. Okay. That is super, super strong. Although now it doesn't. Shit. Like, it was like the most marginalist, fractionist dip of pink. And it's kind of scary, but then after it blended in, I didn't really see it. So I was like, well, I think we need to see it a little bit. But I don't want to, like, Barbie townhouse pink either here. You know, we gotta make sure we don't get carried away. Alright, is this still kind of wet? Alright, where is this even sitting? Like, I don't even know if this is supposed to come all the way over to here. For us, it looks like it's gonna. So it's kind of got like a zigzaggy guy happening in here. This is kind of scary. Not gonna lie, it's kind of ever so slightly nerve-wracking. He kind of takes it a little bit to the side, but then like not really. And then it kind of gets backed off a little bit. I don't want to come in with guns blazing too hard here. And then he kind of jumps back like full in on that really dark color. That we had kind of accidentally made there earlier. Actually could be just a skosh darker. I think. Just a little bit. Like nothing too drastic. But definitely a little bit darker. Especially going in on top of the white gouache there, and it's kind of picking it up and going a little bit lighter. Okay, so then over here, it's kind of got this guy riding. I don't know if it goes all the way up, but ours just did. Alright, let's see where Bob's actually at before we get a little too carried away here. This is something we should probably take a look at here. Okay, so it's gonna have another whiter guy around in here. It's gonna kind of come up into here, so this we kind of want to fade out a little. This is kind of right up to the top of that. Okay, and then it's kind of got another dark guy kind of sitting right in here. Okay, so it's a little bit above that, because now he's kind of putting in a little bit of separation around those guys. Okay. So that's a decent enough shot right there. And I'm just gonna kind of let the water kind of run out of this guy. Alright, so he's gonna kind of go that way. I want to make sure he's rinsed really good. Loved by you. Okay. Get off of there. Don't want another debacle like what happened last time. No, thank you. Moved by you. Tell me, how could it be? Alright. Gonna carefully try to melt this guy on up into there without losing too much of it. Probably gonna be better off rinsing that. Ep.4. Come on now. Don't need you water drops causing me problems. We've been there, we've done that. Can I stand here with you? Sorry, I have music running in the background. You guys can't hear it because, you know, rules. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'd be mad if it was music I wrote. You know? Can't be that mad about it. Especially if we're blatantly playing licensed stuff that we don't have the licensing for. I am thinking I may have to mix some more of this, which I'm not real happy about. So it's not going to be fully consistent to the rest of this hair. Can't tell if that was a cat stepping on my footstool or if the footstool was just creaking. Could be either, actually. So he kind of does a little bit of a break in here where some of the sky is just kind of popping through on its own. So is he like not gonna... Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe it was just the way the clouds were laid in there, but I could have swore. Knowing Bob, he's probably gonna knife it in here in a second. And I'm gonna be like, damn it. So, just gonna kind of go with it. Added a little bit more of what I think is the more opaque white option that we have here, just to try to fill that in. Just kind of see what we get here. There is another guy that's supposed to be right in there. Slightest touch of water. It's starting to dry a little bit. Alright, and this guy's just kind of hanging out down in here. Totally not the same shape as Bob's. And that's okay. It's a little bit bigger than Bob's as well. Can I say I can't help myself? Oh, that's mixing. That's definitely mixing. I've seen you on there, Mr. Waterdrop. I mean, we do have a little bit of blendy blending going on in there. Did you put the recycling on the curb?
No, I didn't.
Do I need to help you?
No, I got it.
Okay. What?
Oh, your chat's not really registering me as a viewer.
Do you have me muted?
No.
It was being weird like that the other day when I was in your stream. I had to sit there for a minute or do like an emoji before it registered
Oh, maybe. I'll try that.
that I was there. It was being fussy. Okay. Let's kind of roll with that. Bob's is a little bit softer, a little bit lighter. And I'm sure if I fussed with it long enough, I could get something going there, but I mean, we've been on that particular section for a while now, so. Well, it didn't help that I had to redo it, so. Alright, what do we got, Bob? Okay, so we just kind of added some more white floofers around in there. What's up?
Your mother had told me that one of the wind chimes had hornets going in and out of it. So I'm going to go move it now that it's nighttime.
Should you spray it?
I can't spray into it with the tubes vertical. Yeah. So,
Please, do you want a flashlight? Please be careful. It's on the footstool.
Yeah, I don't want to light it up. I'm just going to flick it off and toss it into the grass for tonight, and then I'll spray it tomorrow morning.
Okay. Shit. Bob, you snuck in there on me. Okay, so laying up in the clouds. Oh, see, he did put one in. I wasn't completely batshit crazy. Which wind chime?
The little middle one.
The little metal
The
one.
small one that was right in front of the door. Small silvered one.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how on the grass up front, and then I'll
Just make sure you don't walk the dogs through there.
Yeah.
Alright. So see, this guy feels a little big. We might do this with a little guy here. That guy's little, but he's not. Don't think he's quite little enough. I mean, oh, I can't bend my hand that way. Come here. Not you. You. Let's try this guy. He's got a little bit of snap to him. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. We'll see. Okay. Just trying to squeeze out some of that there. Alright. So I lost my light spot here. A little difficult when it's sort of the same color. We might end up laying in some cloud over it. We'll see here. Where's Critter?
It's my.
No, I said where is Critter?
She's right next to me.
Okay. It's because it's almost 10. Okay, so we've got that laid in there. Whoop. And unfortunately, he's got like the top edge where it's the darkest. Unfortunately for us. So I need to try to lighten this guy up just a little bit. If at all possible. Ah, the doop doops. Yeah, I miss the doop doops. Especially with how much corn my mom is buying. I just keep throwing out the husks and I'm like, oh. It pains me every time. I'm like, the piggies would have had a field day with this. Alright. So I think we're caught back up with Bobbert here. Bob. What's
Huh?
next? Nothing. I said Bob.
Oh.
Oh, really, Bob? Damn it! Right. So we kind of did that for nothing. Thanks, Bob. Okay, so he does kind of... Okay. Alright, so... It's gonna be difficult with how tiny this is. I thought I had a really small... Did I not? I really thought I had. If I did, it's gone. Who the fuck knows where? Especially when my bucket upended the other night. Don't see it through the side. Oh wait, am I looking right at him? Hold on. Am I? Because I'm getting stabbed by all my skewers? No, that's somebody else. Alright. Okay, we're gonna wing it with this guy then. Okay, so let's see, do I need to drop more of water? Okay, let's see. To make this super, super dry. It's still wet, so. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Desperately trying not to drag. The other color back down into anything, because I want that to be pretty solidly white in there. Alright. I mean, we still might be able to give it that white impression. I hope. Thought you were watching Zords. Alright, so that kind of, see, it's blending and I didn't want it to blend because it's reactivating the shit underneath of it. Fuck. Even if I had let it dry completely, it still would've. So it's not bad. Alright. So I'm gonna hit up our other white here. Get that reactivated. So, those that have been here before, what are your thoughts on this light? Let me know. Is this lighting okay? Did you prefer the old light to this? See, that doesn't look any darker than what we already had down. So I might have to come back in with some more light here. And just re-white that up. Because now it kind of just vanished. We had to go get, we didn't have to go, but the flowers that my mom wanted for the fall arrangement for my dad's birthday for his grave were on sale, so we went to go pick those up today while we had the opportunity. And while we were there, they had some ring lights on clearance for half off, and the husband were like, I don't know, should we not? He's like, well, worst case scenario, we're out like $8, so he's like, I think we should. It's not as yellow as the other one was. That's for sure. Barely trying to touch this to get this laid in here. That might work, maybe. I kind of think it looked a little bit better before I put that shadow in, but that's neither here nor there now, so no takesy backsies. Alright. It's about enough fussing with that, I think. Alright, Bob. What else do you have to inflict upon us next? Oh, and then he's gonna tap it out. I can't really tap that out, because it'll just all blend into one solid color, so that's not what I'm looking for. Just kind of disappears. Okay, so alright, I should have known. Have some more of our cloud color here. Alright, he kind of frames out the bottom of it. Alright, Bob, hold on. Hold on, Bob. Hold on. You're going too fast now. Oh my gosh, we're only 8 minutes in. And this is still very, very wet, so. I don't really have a heat gun or heat tool. If I did, I would find a way to burn myself on it. We both know this. We all know this. Husband especially, I doubt I'd be allowed to have one. And my fan is not in a position where I can use it very well. I mean, I had the space heater, but I believe I packed it away for the summer. Not sure where it quite ended up, but I have a vague idea where it ended up, but I'm gonna have to go hunting for it when it gets cold again. Okay. Just kind of looks a bit of a mess there, but alright. So what are we doing now, Bob? Bob? He kinda... I don't really want to do that one. I'll tell you what I will do, though, Bob. I'll grab just the teeniest bit of water, minus the fuzz. How about I just kind of melt out the bottom here. Like, it won't completely go away, but it will kind of smooth out the lines there, and it'll kind of look like something. Alright, next. I will say this light's not as harsh on my eyes as the other one is. Oh boy. Bob. Can't just come in hot like that. I mean, I knew it was coming, but still, just slammed that knife on in there. Holy shit. He ain't fucking around today. Wow. I was thinking maybe he brushed it in. Oh, hell no. Grab that knife. Wow. Okay, and then he's gonna... work that guy in. Okay, so let's pause you there, Bob. And let me grab this guy. So, oof. Trying to reposition myself here. Alright, just gonna re-wet our brown here. And just kind of work a bit more of that into our blue color here. So this was our original sky color, which is probably what we're really looking for here for this part. Okay, let's see if this brush is going to behave for us. I didn't pre-wet this section. So we'll see how this goes. Sometimes it goes in a little bit better if I can get a kind of like a wash pass in first. So that, while that is drying out, carry this over to here. It doesn't mean we're gonna have to come back and do another color coat here, but I think I'm okay with that. So you can see how it kind of behaves like watercolor, where you can get it like real translucent. Kinda. Like, maybe not translucent's the right word. Like, where it'll like bloom and follow the water and stuff. I mean, it is opaque watercolor, basically. Alright. I did have a fuzzy. I thought I did. Then I thought, no, maybe I'm just seeing things. I wasn't sure what that was. If it was just like a bit of pigment, I didn't want to drag it across anything. Okay, so I know we're a little bloomy in there, but that's okay. Because now I'm gonna get a little bit more water on this over here. You know what I like using as a palette too? Egg plates, because it's nice and round, like the deviled egg plates. It's got the little divots in there, and sometimes after Easter you can get them on clearance. For pretty cheap. Especially if you're doing something where it's going to be a little bit more watered down. So I actually really kind of like doing that real wet like watercolor wash down first, because I've been finding when I come back it just kind of blends everybody together. Usually. Sometimes it tries to lift everybody up. And that's not what I'm looking for. But not always an issue. Gosh, I was like, what the heck am I listening to? I don't even really hear any music right now. I thought the playlist had finished or something. It is now. I now know what this is because the music kicked in. You guys can't hear it once again, but it sounds like it's from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, fairly certain. Sounds like the anime one. This one playlist is kind of like all over the place. I was gonna go with something a little bit more rocky, but I didn't want to like bust out singing too much on you guys because nobody else needs to hear that. That's for sure. It's bad enough my husband's subjected to it. Alright. So that's not too bad. This brush is a little streaky, but it's alright. It's alright. Okay, so we're gonna let that chill out there for a second. Got like a little bit of a harsh edge right there on that one. Okay. So, we got that in, Bob. moderate heat advisory for tomorrow. I'm not happy about this. At all. Oh dear. We're definitely going to have to get more white gouache at the very least. Oh, Bob. I mean, it's not that I'm surprised. We did see a sneak peek when we were sketching out our spaces here. We did. Okay, so that's how he's doing his shadows, is just Prussian blue and white. Okay. We'll see how that works out for us. I don't know, man. Wait, you didn't do anything else on that back guy? How come? No. Oh, shit. Nope. I hit pause, goddammit. And you jumped. Effing YouTube. I mean, I understand the ad gig. I do. But not everybody else wants to see that. Okay, you're just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna pretend that's all in shadow then, apparently. Okay. See, now I really want to find that brush. Because I think I need it. And I don't know where he is. Because the one that we pulled out, the one flat that we pulled out is not gonna do it. Alright, let's see. And yes, that is an old pickle jar. Waste not, want not, right? Let's see. Where are you, friends? Do you even exist? Am I imagining this brush exists? It wouldn't be the first time where I thought I had a brush and then could not find the brush. So either said brush never existed in my collection or vanished. Either are totally possible scenarios. I promise I don't have a problem. A lot of these are old. Oh, get out of there. Like, I've had these brushes, a lot of these brushes, for quite a number of years. Brushes are expensive, man. Oh, isn't that one pretty? That was from Dollar Tree? No, Dollar General. Another makeup brush. I'm dropping everything. Okay. the makeup brushes don't make half bad blenders like moppy brushes. But they take a while to dry, which is why I'm like, yeah, I need a couple of those. The more the merrier on them. Maybe I turned it into an oil brush. Didn't we have this conversation the last time we were doing this? Did I actually find it? Does anybody remember? I've got a couple of short guys in here. So sometimes stuff gets lost in my own bucket. Meh. I'll see it. I mean, this guy. I'm gonna see. I know he kind of fussed up the paper earlier, but at the same time, can you unhand my headphone wires, please? Thank you. I don't have a pair of wireless headphones or earbuds, whichever. I don't have either right now, so unhand the things. Alright. Everything's just copping an attitude over here. Everything's falling. Well, I mean, part of me really wants to try. And yet, part of me knows there's gonna be nothing but regret. Okay, why do you look blue? Is it just from the water? Or did I get a little bit of blue paint mixed in here? I don't want this too watered down. I can't be having that. Alright, so I'm just trying to scrape out a lot of that because I just kind of want it in the tips to try this. So, I mean, kind of. Maybe kinda sorta. Probably a little too heavy. Now we don't really have too much of our... That's okay though. I'll tell you what. So this kinda I mean, that right there is not too bad. To be perfectly honest. So I think we just kind of got a little too nervous about fucking it up and ended up fucking it up. So tell you what, we can still fix it. Or at least I believe we can fix it. Because he's got like this, like suddenly kind of coming down this way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rinse that out real good. Might take a couple of passes here. So I'm satisfied that all of the white is out of there. Okay, so just a drop of water. And some of our other, our mixy white, I think it's the mixy white. I'm gonna make sure I get enough of it. Probably should have went mixy white then blue. Still seems very bright. Or at least not quite muted enough for where I want it to be. Alright, let's try that. It's pretty liquidy. Make sure I'm up over the tape line there. Alright, now I'm gonna grab just a little bit of our mountain color too. Thought I might be fucking this up entirely, but Bob also has the advantage of being able to blend out his issues. You know, we could just kind of start it over a little bit. A little bit, right? Gosh, we've got this playlist is all over the place. What the hell was I doing when I made this playlist? I think I was just going through my music at that point. Because there was just so much of it. I was like, I'm just done with this shit. I just wanted to be done. This isn't quite going how I was hoping it was gonna go. I mean, the back ones don't look so bad. This front one, though. Front boy needs some help, yo. See, we're raking. I think I need to grab a different brush. I think that's our problem at the moment. I want him to work. I want him to do all of the things that he's just not wanting to do. I'm really gonna have to go in for drastic measures here. Alright, let's see. This is probably gonna be on the very, very blue side now. Or maybe it's gonna be on the very, very brown side. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Nobody knows. Needs just a little bit more water if I'm gonna be able to pull this off here. Oh, shit. Damn it, Nisey. Stop making it worse. My hand slipped. Or twitched or something, and just paintbrush is like, yeah, I'm going for a walk. Like, what? No. So this brush is a little bit firmer than that first red-handled one that we were using. Not as scrapey as the other one, but might as well be. And we got everything on this playlist from Minecraft to... Oh, who the fuck is this? I know who it is, but Big Mountain, I think? To Full Metal Alchemist? This is my I don't know man playlist. It didn't really seem to fit anywhere else, so that's how it ended up here, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we kind of brought that back a bit. We'll try again with that part. Not with this brush, though. It kind of served a purpose, but... So... I need that to dry a bit before we head back in here. So Bob's about halfway. How hot is this light? Oh good, that light's cold. That's not really putting out any heat. Good. It still feels like it's a little bit dark in here, but that could just because our room is dark. This room. We're kind of limited on our lighting options in here. Alright, so while I'm trying to encourage this to move. Careful. Alright. Okay, so the color's a little bit darker than the rest of it. Okay. So I want to use the same brush. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about using that same brush again. I think I might have had a little bit of blue still in that brush, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, because there was a little bit of blue in the paint, although it could have been from the water, I suppose. Alright, just trying to like squish a good bit of that water out of there. Who was that? Who is that?
It was Littles. Hi.
Wow.
What's up?
She sounds mad. What's up, little? Partaking in your favorite pastime?
Hmm?
Is Little partaking in her favorite pastime? Being a little shit? So we don't quite get the paint breaks that we do with a knife, but I don't, number one, I don't really have a knife small enough. And I don't know how that would really go on paper. I mean, we kind of had something going for us previously. On that second mountain that we did in this series. And I can't for the life of me remember how we quite did that. Alright, I'm gonna rinse this super good, because this guy pulled that color out of the container, and you still very much look that color. Are you clean? Or you just dyed that color now? That's strange. Alright. I'm gonna grab a bit of our shadow color here. I am gonna try to tap out a good amount of it there. I don't know that this looks really any better than where we were a few minutes ago. I think we're just gonna kind of go with that. This is a lot of the same color, so he's just kind of layering it. Alright, Bob. I don't like these headphones either. They pinch my one ear. But at least I guess I don't have a sore on the inside of it like the other ones did. Gray color. And we're gonna lighten it. Oh boy. Oh, Bob. Hold on. Bob, did you, like, run? When did you do that? The bottom's got color on it. When did we miss this? Hang on. He was up here. What did he do? Take a dirty brush? Because there it's white. When did this happen? Did I miss something? Hi, I'm new here. Still white. Still white. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. That's where we missed it. Okay, so he grabbed a little more blue. Oh, Bob. Okay, I missed him doing that. That explains a bit. Okay, so where were we? We were... As I try to hide the wrong thing. Good job. Okay. So... okay. Right. So, let's grab a little bit of the Prussian. Where am I going to put this? Here. Oh, that's way too much. Way too much. My poor abused paint towel. I don't know, one of these days we'll probably give him a good soak, although I don't think it's really gonna do anything, to be perfectly honest. Not at this point in that poor towel's life. So he's got magic white on there, right? So I have to account for that. So I'm just gonna like blue up our white here a bit. And this is what we're gonna do. I'm not even 100% certain this is Prussian blue. But it's the blue we've been pretending is Prussian blue the whole night. So we're just gonna keep on running with it. Okay, so I'm gonna get a little bit more water. So he kind of covered. Oh, that is so blue though. Alright. So blue. this paper down here is going to be very, very thirsty. As it's not had any liquids since we started. They're lost in the desert. No oasis in sight. Can I... You're there. There's a fuzzy. I think it's on the edge of the tape though. So a fat lot of good that's gonna do me. Trying to grab it that way. Yeah, I think I just got to a point with these songs and I was like, fuck it. I know you guys can't hear them. And you're not gonna hear them. Because of I'm not getting my ass in trouble. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of come in here with a real okay. Kind of like an icy blue. Great, I got paint on the edge of this. I don't even remember where this paintbrush came from. I vaguely remember buying this colored handle brush. I think I tried to use it for the mini oil paints and I was like, nope, this is way too soft. I think. Whew, okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Alright, so what was Bob doing again? We were making trees, right? So we took our dark color and lightened it exponentially. Kind of back in there. Didn't lighten it that much though. Just barely. So we've got, how many is he putting back in here? 3? 4? I don't know if I can fit 4 in there, Bob. Oh. Well. So that's gonna happen. Okay. Sure. down does he take this? He kind of takes it all the way. Oh, that's a very different angle than where we were at when we got that shot. Hold on. Did you did that. You're gonna come forward a little bit. Drop in some more trees, he says. But he doesn't say he made it darker. But if you look at it, it's slightly darker. So you kind of have to be on your toes in this first season with him. Okay. I'm more like lost about this, 'cause this was not where we got the final image from. He sloped it down and then he cut it off. So we're gonna do something a little different than Bob here. And hopefully we'll get to the same place in the end. Hopefully. Alright, so let's see if we can get our dark color going again here. I don't think we need to pull out any more. Could be wrong. Can't tell if that was Num Nums or Ed. I heard a noise. Maybe it was Little. Somebody's messing around under my chair now. Okay, so this is our fucked up paintbrush. I am going to see if we can darken that just a little. That's a little bit better, I think. So I don't have, hold on. Feel my head. Oh shit. Thank goodness this wasn't full on watercolor, or I would have been wearing that. Okay, so this is our fucked up brush, because I don't have a fan brush that's quite this little. It would work for this. So we are just kind of working in our tree here as best as we can. This is literally drying. I'm watching it dry in front of me. He's got like 4 guys kind of shoved in here. We're just gonna kind of look like a clump here. Alright, our stand of trees is just gonna have 3 guys there, I think. Somebody came and chopped down the 4th one. They needed a Christmas tree, damn it. Alright. So, what do we want here? Who do we want here? I guess we'll go with you. So I'm gonna get some water. Is your stuff out here or in there?
I already took it.
Oh, okay. Man, you were stealthy. Merle? What's the matter? Where are you? I heard you. Right. At least we didn't take the water jar with us. That's Ed. I don't know. I heard her. I don't know where she's at. She's here somewhere. I don't know if she doesn't have any food. Okay, so. He kinda. He doesn't quite go this far. Well, yeah, maybe he does. Maybe my tree should have been over a little bit further. But, so we're just gonna kind of take that down to our, our line here. Our predetermined place of stoppage. Alright, so I might have to come back and hit this up a little bit. With a little bit more. Depends on how all of it seems to look here in a minute. The angle kind of changed there on me accidentally. Alright, so I'm gonna come down to my line here. Alright, so that's not too bad. Maybe those trees should have been a little bit lighter. I think at one point, once upon a time... No, never mind, I'm wrong. I was thinking this might have been a white nylon brush at one point in its existence, but now, maybe not. Okay, we need more of a dark color, so... Then he starts to put in these other trees, right? Tap, tappy, tappy. Just trying to catch back up to where we were. So, he doesn't say he makes them darker, but he does. You can tell by looking that they are definitely a slightly darker shade. And now that that's drying, I might have to hit that back up with a little bit more white in spots. So we got 3 there. We might give this one the 4th one. Oh, now he says something about them being darker, right? Yeah, he goes, you notice these are a little bit darker, but he didn't say he did it. And I think it's nerves, since this was his first season doing this, and he's trying to rush, that he's not mentioning everything that he's doing. Because the man is watching the clock, you know. So, we can't really fault him for that. There's a lot going on there. Alright, Bob. I think before we do that, though... Just grabbing a little bit more water. Just trying to get that white, a little bit more wet in there. Because like I said, it's very dry here. I've said it before. My entire palette of gouache dried out. So that was kind of vexing. Part of me kind of wants to try a different brand of gouache next. I've got no real problems with this. This is the Himi Jelly. I also was like, well, what if it dries out in the tube? At least these are in the cups. And I was like, yeah, but you can cut the tubes open if they've dried out and free them that way. I mean, you'd have to re-wet them and all, and then figure out where you're gonna keep them. If it came to that, but I'd kind of like to try the Arteza gouache. I'll have to look at prices when I go to get more. That'll probably really be the deciding factor on how much I can get for my dollar and what my budget looks like. We can't go too crazy. Okay, now so we need to get our super dark color going here again. Make sure we get enough water on this guy. Probably could have used a different brush to re-wet this. See, this stuff just drying in front of me. I mean, it's good because I don't have to wait around for like 3 months for oil paint, but, well, oil paint cures technically. Or gets a skin on it. Alright, so that guy's gonna be about there. This guy's gonna be about here. This one's gonna sit about here. And then got this little guy sitting here. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess technically we did get that a little bit later in the background there. I was a little concerned we didn't get them quite light enough compared to this guy. Oh, I love this brush for this. Oh my god. Nothing happened to this guy. We need to put him under lock and key. Holy cow. Doing it on this edge? I don't know why I didn't try it on this edge before. Holy shit. You rock, fucked up brush. You have found your calling. Holy cow. That is great. Like about the best one of those fuckers ever came out for me. What is this? What is this? What are you? Are you just a fuzzy? Did I actually get the fuzzy? Fuzzy, get out of my fucked up brush. You're not part of this equation. Oh my god, that's great. Look, we got enough air in there. It actually looks like a real bona fide tree. That is exciting. This guy is just a little bit smaller. Chilling out back there. Alright. I gotta keep wetting this as I go. I think I'm also breathing on it, which is also drying it out faster. And there is some air movement happening in here. Hope everybody's week's going okay so far. I mean, I know it's only, what, Tuesday? But sometimes your Monday and Tuesday can really set the tone for the week there. Okay, so here we're gonna get a little crazy. Hopefully not fuck up anything. Who do I want for this? You're too big. You. Can you be trusted? Can you? Where did you come from? I don't know. Am I just picking up old fuzzes from the towel? I mean, maybe. Alright. Your mission is very simple. We just wanna... ever so gently. And I want to grab a little bit of our white. If I can get it back into some sort of working order here. There we go. Okay. You all go back over there. Alright, Bob. Now, I believe I saw you starting to put in some bushes. Okay, so is that actually bushy or titanium white and magic white? Really? I mean, we just did that beautiful shadow, Bob. And it was beautiful. And now, I'm gonna have to destroy it. Bob. Bob. Buddy. Why you gotta do this to me? I was so heckin' proud of that. Like, I was real excited looking at that. I'm like, oh, look at how good. And then Bob came in. I was like, nope. Alright. Well, Bob. Let's get some more of our dark color going here. So get it reactivated here. How far down does this kind of... Oh, he's got it like going all the way up to the edge. Huh. I was so proud of that shadow work too. I mean, technically we didn't have to put this in if we didn't want to, but it definitely looked like it was missing something, I guess. Alright, so Bob's tree placement's a little different than ours. That's it. What? Flamingos! Sorts! Sorts has raided. After a hard day's work on the farm and owl statue shenanigans. Hello, sir. How did things go? How many times did the owl statue vanish? Did it vanish at all? Was anyone keeping a tally? I wonder if someone should go back and watch and we can post an official tally. I imagine it's either snacky time or nappy time for farm resorts. Maybe both. So welcome in, Zort's friends. I'm Nisey. We can do a variety of things around here. From art to gaming. We dabble in Coral Island, Fallout. We did WoW for a period of time. Sadly, we won't be doing WoW for some time.
Did WoW for fucking ever, don't pretend.
We won't be getting back into WoW for some time, though. If ever, because they changed a mechanic that I can't work around. That was giving me migraines or triggering my migraines, so it was fun while it lasted. But that's okay, because it's time to move on to other projects. And today is a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Tuesday night. I'm working on a long-term project where I want to try to paint every single Bob Ross tutorial, and we're choosing to do it with gouache. Very different medium than oil paint. Not quite sure the madness that I've gotten myself into. We're on to our 4th one of season 1, so we haven't gotten too far in this project yet. I've been busy. This is very much a like triple side projects thing, so but, you know, we're slowly, steadily working on it. And, as I get more of these done and as I get the money, I'm gonna get a scrapbook binder and mount all these guys in there to keep them safe. So this is on a 5x5 piece of watercolor paper. Hi, ma'am. Little cat says hello as well. Hi. What's the matter? Did you need crunches or are you looking for cuddles? Could be either. Okay. What do we got going on next, Bob? I'm scared. Oh. Hey, 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 that's my foot! Ma'am! Oh, I'm glad I had socks on tonight. Ma'am, that was the top of my foot. She's pissed. I don't know what she's pissed about, but she just tried to bite the top of my foot. Like, what the fuck, yo? Okay, so we're putting in another tree? 2 more trees. Where are we going with this, Bob? He puts in a cabin too, and we're like 10 minutes to go. He puts this cabin in right quick. 3 trees. 3 trees will do ya. How far down are they coming though? Can you zoom back, please? I need to see where you're stopping with these. Can we step back? I don't really... Yeah, that baby tree is like barely visible. We're just... That's tree number 5 if you count the baby tree. Bob. We also do needle felting on the weekend. And right now we are following season 3 of Bob Ross's Joy of Painting as well, needle felting. When we're done with season 3 though, we're going to move on to some reference photos that I've got saved on Unsplash. Or maybe we'll take some screenshots and try to come up with something from some of our other games. We'll see. Okay, so that's him putting in a different plane. So that was a bit higher. I thought that was a bit higher. That's okay though. We can fix that. Like, I thought I was crazy when I made it quite that high. We can still do a little something something with that though. I might pencil that in. Alright, so do we even know where my pencil is? My pencil's in my bucket somewhere. But after all that digging earlier... Thank God I put the lid back on that. Jesus Christ, I'm knocking over everything. Not that that's that unusual. Did I put it back in? I had to have. He's getting down to be a small guy. See, I'm not using the tray anymore because it was a pain in the ass to pull in and out, but this is getting to be a pain in the ass to dig through. So I'm gonna have to pick which pain in the ass is the less pain in the ass over the other. Where are you? Friend. Comrade. I know you're in here. We touched you earlier. And I don't see you laying around on the desk anywhere. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? So how'd the rest of the farming go? I know the husband was there for a while. And I could hear him typing, but I wasn't sure if he was typing to your chat or if he was typing to Tyler. Where the fuck? Really? We're gonna have to do this again? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Oh. Why are you in there? You shouldn't have been. Brushes? Don't even. See, this is my other container. That's not supposed to be my pencils. This is the other container. I've got sponges and tools and apparently a snowman cookie cutter. All of the sponges. Dirty little tiny palettes that I haven't cleaned in I don't know how long. I am sad though because one of my favorite brushes of all time seems to have walked away and I can't find it, and I don't know if I got rid of it. I might have had to get rid of it. It might have rusted. It might have rusted. It's just, you know, there's a lot of shit in here. If I can find the shit faster in this bucket. Well, you're just too long to fit in there. Where is... Oh, that's a dust bunny. There you are. Was that so difficult? For fuck's sake. Apparently it was. My micron needs to go in the other container. Alright, wait, no, that was not the... That's not it. Where is it? F. Here it is. F this shit. Okay, so let me stick you over there. I don't have enough room. Got lots of laughs and inappropriate commentary. Well, you know, if you can't have inappropriate comment, or if you don't have inappropriate commentary during a wholesome farming sim, what are you even doing? I mean, really. Isn't that like a requirement? Okay, so we're gonna change an angle here. Bear with me. Just a minute. Hopefully. It might have been too high. Alright, well, fuck it. We're going with it now. Okay, so. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Come here! Damn it. Okay. Everything is just giving me the business now. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Re-wet this. Because it dried on us. We'll get this going. I'm gonna have to see if I can go back and revisit the VOD from the first session of the dating sim you did, because I got caught up doing something else. And, missed it. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was video editing, honestly. Or I was working on something. I need to go back and see that. So we have a new light, by the way. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Russell thinks...
What are we thinking about?
Hold on. I changed something and now I'm not happy. Give me 1 second. Okay, rush my mouth. Okay. Russell thinks it looks better than the other light. He doesn't think it's quite as yellow. I feel like I'm a legit person now because I have an actual ring light, but I also feel weird because I have an actual ring light and I'm like, I don't know about this. Kind of situation. It's got like 3 different types of white light. There was like a yellowy one, there was like a pinky kind of one, and then there was this like cooler one. And I don't mean like cool as in the cool kids, I mean cool as in like a cooler white, colder white. But I don't know. It doesn't feel as hot, although, I mean, the other one was an LED, so that wasn't putting out that much heat. It feels like this one's got a little bit more coverage to it. It is a little bit bigger, too. We kind of have it haphazardly attached to the top of my monitor. And by attached, I mean not at all. The tripod that it came with is just kind of using the legs of it to keep it from flying off the top of the monitor. So one of these needle felting sessions I might get the ring light in the head, in which case, you know, all sorts of fun times are going to be had there if it happens, but I just don't I don't have any room. So we kind of have to rig shit together. Like, this is the entirety of my workspace. I know we're a little bit more zoomed in than we normally are. But, not by that much. Not really. Alright. I'm a little nervous because he's got like 10 minutes left. And I'm pretty sure I saw a fucking cabin when we were looking to sketch out our spacing earlier, and I'm like, really? Although 10 minutes for Bob is like 2 minutes left in a football game. So I don't really follow football, but I know that I've seen 2 minutes take for fucking ever when we were waiting on a game to finish so we could go somewhere. And I'm like standing there, and you know, my mom would be like, go get ready, there's only 2 minutes left in the game. And I'm like, so I'm standing there with my coat and everything on at the door. I'm like, I thought you said we were walking out the door. Yeah, the game's almost over. 35 minutes later, I've overheated, Coats off, shoes off. I'm pissed. And then my dad's like, well, no, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, Jesus Christ, are we ever going? I'm hungry. Let's go. Like, what the fuck? He put like 1, 2, 3, 4. He did 5. I'm gonna omit number 5 because I can, and we're not gonna see number 5 anyway. You can barely see number 5 with his setup there. So did you have any luck finding, if you're still here, finding a video editor software? Did you make a decision on what you were gonna go with? What the fuck am I listening to? What is this? Oh, okay. I didn't know that sounded quite so choiry. I guess. Alright. You guys can't hear it, sorry. No music for you, because my ass is staying on the good side of things. I'm not getting in trouble. You put on what you want. Where are we at, Bob? White. We need white. Alright. You go through so much white, Bob. Alright, so I'm just getting a little bit of water here. We're gonna melt this down. You just got back from a ninja. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. I wasn't sure if you went off to go take a nappy or a potty or food or all of the above. Did you find a video editor software thingy, or did you not make a decision yet? You know, that conversation we were having the other day. Or did you not remember having that conversation? It's fine if you don't. Oh, DaVinci? Yeah, I definitely recommend looking up some tutorials on that, because it's a lot when you first get into it, because there's so much. But it's not bad. I'm slowly getting used to it. Took me forever to figure out how to export the fucking file, though, and I felt so dumb when I finally figured it out. I had to look it up. So when you're done, there's these little pictures at the bottom of the main editing screen, and one of them's a little tiny rocket ship. You want to click the rocket ship, and then it's going to take you to your rendering screen, your rendering room, and you need to like, it doesn't format automatically as MP4, but MP4, that's where you if that's how you want to do it, is one of your options on one of the menus, drop down tabs on the left. Kid you not, at like 3 a.m. after I had finally finished getting something edited together, I was gonna throw it on to render and go the fuck to bed while it was rendering. I'm like, where the fuck is the MP4 format? How the fuck do I export this? Because it was a completely different process in Adobe. Adobe, I just hit export and shit popped up. I had to completely go somewhere different. So I was very, very confused. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, I was 30 seconds away from messaging Russell while he was asleep. Be like, what the fuck did you get me? I can't render with this. Because I could not fucking find it. I was having a meltdown. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? I can't even render it in fucking format I need. Oh. It was quite a panicked time over here. Especially when I was trying to work on something and nobody was around to, assist. It's like, my fix-it person was very much asleep, and I'm like, he's gonna murder me if I wake him up for this? Oh, I finally did figure it out, though. And this PC renders a hell of a lot faster than the other one ever did. I was quite shocked. I think I had like a... What the fuck was it? I think it was under an hour, just about an hour's worth of rendering. Like a video to do. Like the finished video was going to be like an hour. And I started the render and I'm like, alright, well let me go to the bathroom. Start setting up to go to bed. And I came back maybe 15 minutes later after making sure all the critters' needs were satisfied for the moment, so I could attempt to go to bed without them getting all pissy. And I double checked my computer because I was just going to turn the monitors off since it was still rendering, and I looked at the screen and it wasn't doing anything, and I was like, huh? I was like, I was expecting an error because I've had that happen in the other one. I'm like, well, why the fuck did you stop? And I'm sitting here and I'm like, no, really, why did you stop? Because I wasn't having a message show up. And then I just happened to check. I checked to the side of the screen where my render list was. And it said render complete. 10 minutes. And I was like, what? That was an hour-long video. You rendered that in 10 minutes? What? I was so confused. An hour-long video in Adobe on my other PC, I kid you not, took about maybe 45 minutes to render, and then it would sit there stuck on 100% on encoding for like another half an hour to 45 minutes. I'm like, this thing was done like that. I was like, damn. I thought I broke something. Alright, I don't know if I should even really bother with this part. But I feel like since the other side kind of had its shadows lost from that shrubbery that went in, that I was so proud of. Alright. But, DaVinci and I are coming to an understanding, slowly. Slowly understanding the audio stuff. It's a lot more options than I ever even saw it at my fingertips on the other one. Okay. Alright, Bob. I mean, but I like it. You are gonna go there. Okay, Bobs. What are you doing to me now? See? Look. Again, I put in the nice, pretty little shadow. And you're killing me, Bob. You're killing me. Killing me, Bob. Oh. Really? Again, I put in the nice, pretty shadows. I didn't skimp out this time. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Bob, I'm almost out of this dark color, so I hope we're like just about done with it. I mean, I can mix more, but I'd rather not at this point. Alright, where else? Where else? We've got some sitting in there. Like, I'm trying to be a little bit sparing with this shrubbery that's coming in here because I know there's a fucking cabin coming in and I don't want to have to work around it. But I'm also thinking I'm gonna have to work around it. Although I will say, this is the least amount of colors. Don't want any drippy problems happening like happened last time. Yeah, this is definitely the least amount of colors that we've used on a Bob painting. So props there. We've just kind of been using the same ones. I've had moments where I've been digging this, and then I've had moments where I'm like, oh god, what did I do? I mean, it's not terrible. We've certainly done worser jobs, put it that way. This first season, though, was just tough. Uh-oh. Maybe. I'm looking at the closed captioning. He's got 8 minutes remaining. Maybe, if we had such a beautiful scene. Here it comes. He must have taken this one up to the very last minute. Oh, no, you're not. Bob? Bob. All of that we just put in. Bob, I can't scrape that out. I might be able to lift it out. Bob. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put in both sides of the roof in brown. And I will kind of slather the snow on the one side, just so I can see it. There's a lot of white happening here. And I'm probably gonna have to sit this guy a little bit lower than where Bob's got his. So, oh, Bob, buddy, pal, what are you doing to me here? That feels a little big. That's not. Alright, we're gonna go with this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna let him finish slamming the snow all up in the boards here. So, see. Somebody ran off with something. I missed it. Alright, so we do have a door. That would be so weird though, especially out in the wilderness. I would be highly uncomfortable just walking into somebody's cabin not knowing if they're coming back. Like, they fucking find me in their cabin, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, and shoot first. Like, because you know somebody out there would have a fucking weapon. Like, what? Is that like some unwritten code of conduct that you don't freak out if somebody's in your cabin if you've been away and you come back? And like somebody's there? Is it like finders keepers? Like, what if they've decided to move in while you were gone? Like, how does that work? Is it squatters' rights? I'm curious. I'd very much like to know. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna have to do a clean bit of brown here. If I can get this to cooperate. Because even though I did manage to get... That's probably too much. Even though I did manage to get it somewhat back into working order, a couple of them have started to re-dry out again. Because they're not colors I use very often. Got paint all up in the section where I don't want there to be paint. Okay. I feel bad because I haven't gotten much video editing done lately, but I'm trying to get back to it here. It's kind of like a straight line. You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna find Critter and go to bed.
Oh shit, she's still on the loose?
Yeah, she just wandered off.
Oh, love you. Okay.
Oh.
Do I need to message you when I'm done?
Nah.
Okay. She likes to disappear into my mom's room. And my mom has long since gone to bed. And she doesn't always come when Russell calls her. Oh, we're just butchering the fuck out of this thing. Yeah, I grabbed way too much brown. Sorry, I'm just outlining this guy first because I find it's a little bit easier. Anything looks too terrible, can probably hit it up with some snow if it looks a little too uneven. We ran out of cat food last night, so I had to deal with the president and CMO of Meownies giving me the business all night.
I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna light incense.
Okay, can you put water in the humidifier before you go?
Yeah.
Or do I need to try to get it?
No,
Okay. Our humidifier sticks. That's what that loud pop was, if anybody heard it. And with my hand, even though there's like a pressure release valve in there, I have a bitch of a time getting that fucking thing back open. So we've got the white reactivating from our snow, but that might actually work in our favor. I will say, I do think I need to put a fresh wax melt in our burner here. Oh, we found an awesome sale today. So when we went to pick up the flowers for my dad's fall arrangement that I have to do because they were on sale and we keep missing the sales. And for what my mom wants me to do, it kind of needs to look full. So it's better to get them when they're 40% off because those fucking flower bushes are expensive. But all of like their spring and summer shit was 66% off. I don't know why it was 66% off, but it was, much to my amusement. And oh my god, so you know those like wind sculptures, not necessarily the ones that you like put in the ground, but like sometimes there's ones that hang and when they blow in the wind they look like a infinity screw or something. And maybe some of the spinny ones, but I had been looking at a couple of them, right, when the spring stuff first came out, and they were so expensive. Like when they first came out, they were like 35, 40, 60. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I like you, but I don't like you that much. Like, I would not pay that much. When they sold them at the clothesline fair, there was a company there selling like a 3-tiered circular one that kind of looked like it was like spinning in all different directions. Those were like $100, and I'm like, I just can't. This is just too much. I love you. I really want to have you, but I can't afford you. So, that ain't fucking happening. And, sorry, I'm just trying to get this to dry before we even attempt to put the snow on this fucker. And, they had some of the, like, the infinity screw ones still there that was 66% off. So, from $34.99, I got 2 for $11.90 or some shit. Was the wizardry math that it worked out to be. I'm like, these were $12 when they were $35 originally. I was like, we have to get these. And my mom was buying, so I'm like, whatever. She's like, oh, do you see anything you want? And I'm like, well, I kind of want this. She's like, well, get it. Oh, I got a flamingo umbrella too. That was also 66% off. I was so excited. It stands up, right? So, like, its little foot, like, it stands, and then the handle is like the flamingo head. It is so fucking adorable. They only had like 3 left, and I was like, oh, Ross was like, you know you have to get it. And I was like, I do have to get this. I was like, I cannot not get this. They didn't have any more gigantic flamingos, though. I was looking. I didn't see any. Because 66% off of that fucker. I mean, we had gotten ours, I think, at 50 or 40. I can't remember. I think it was 50. I was really kind of looking to see if we could get Mongo a friend, but it worked out that they didn't have any because we still had to go to Sam's. And there would have been no room for Mongo's friend. And the shit that we had to get at Sam's, too. Because we needed cat litter. And paper towels and toilet paper. One of these days it'll be dry enough for me to be comfortable about coming back in with the white paint. All in all, even with our struggles on this one a bit, not too terrible, honestly. I mean, it could be a little better. But this is also the first time I've attempted this one, ever. So, I had done the second episode of this season before, once, in acrylics. So I kind of knew what I was getting into with that one. But, I've not done, it's not really monochromatic. It's definitely a limited palette here. Because we used the brown mixed with the Prussian blue to get the darker color in there. So, it's not like we're introducing a brand new color, we're just using it. Sans adjustment, I guess. How do I want to put this on? Ugh, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could let's go back to this color. Yeah, definitely need to get a pouch of white. So I should be finding out when I can get another payout soon tomorrow. And when we do, we're replacing our felting pad because I can't tolerate the lumps anymore. It still works, and I'll probably still hold it for an emergency in case something happens to the new one, but I've got to replace it. It's over 1.5 years old now. I think we've definitely got our money's worth out of it. For sure. I don't remember this song. With vocals on it, sorry. You guys can't hear it. I think it's Dante's something or other from Full Metal. Dante, just straight up. I didn't realize this song had vocals on it. I think there's a version of it that doesn't have vocals on it, which might be what I'm more used to hearing. And right into to Lindsey Sterling. Like I said, this playlist, this just ended up being my weird playlist where nothing else felt right. We obviously can't get away with playing Lindsey Sterling on stream. And I'm certainly not gonna lose the channel to that. And I can't really afford to have part of the stream muted either, so. Because this gets sent over to YouTube on the archives. And that's not gonna do if it's muted. Okay, so we got that. Just gonna work on getting some of the weathered look in on here. Alright, he didn't really do much to the side here. Okay. Now, he did give this thing a front door, so. Of course, this is like our new color. It's gonna get introduced in like the 11th hour. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just a little bit of black. Ooh, that section of palette is being feisty. There we go. Like, this thing's been rinsed so many times, I'm surprised. Although technically this came with a mixing palette. And that ain't it. This is the lid, but the lid can serve as a palette. Hell, for me, anything can serve as a palette. The little inserts in the Pepperidge Farm cookie bags, like when you get like what was it, Milanos or something, where it's not the paper but it's like a plastic tray that you'll sometimes find in them. Those make nice tiny little palettes. Okay, so we kinda... Hang on. There. Looks a little bit more defined there. Okay, we're almost done. We got 5 minutes to go, Bob. What are you doing to me now? What are you doing? What did you do? You put in some kind of path, but you didn't say what color. What do we want to do there? What are you doing? Bob, I'm like out of this color. I really don't want to mix more. Buddy, you're killing me. Alright. Fine. You want to be that way? We'll be that way. Alright. I think he's just obsessed with this color. I hope I have enough. I certainly hope so. I mean, we're really scraping the lid here. I just really don't want to mix more when we're this close to being done. It's like the principle of it now for me. It's like, no, I'm not fucking doing it. I refuse. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Alright. Rinse that. Alright. Need a little bit more white. Because then he's gonna highlight it. This brush has been getting a workout tonight. Alright, now I didn't see him actually do it. You know, let's fully rinse this guy. But I think we're gonna do it anyway. And then he's probably gonna come along and be like, no, in this very spot here. Because that's the way it's been tonight. And then this guy kind of worked into here. That's a little. It's trying to sabotage me. I'm looking for them now. I know to look for them now. Specifically, stupid little water drops that got us last time. Oh shit. I grabbed the wrong color. Damn it. Well, I will say our palette is definitely a lot cleaner compared to the last one that we did. The last one we did, I thought I was gonna have to switch over to my my plate. One of my Dollar Tree plates. Okay, so put that guy there. Alright, Bob. Bob, you got 4 minutes. Less than. And that's including credits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to do a fucking big ass tree right there in the middle that I didn't remember. We can do a fence. I can handle a fence. We can do the fence. My proportions and placements are a little bit off. Oh, okay. He went that way. Alright. Are we not putting boards? Oh, he did. Okay, wire. Okay. We can do that. I'm okay with that. I didn't remember him doing that, but I'm okay with that. This feels too big, though. This does feel too big. Hold on. Change plans. Let me get this guy. This guy feels a little bit better. Alright. So we're gonna have to run that way. Okay. I think our fence is probably gonna come up one more. And then there we go. Rinse that out. Make sure I don't have any more of that brown in there. Hit our white back up here again. Okay. Alright, Bob. What's next, Bob? What on earth could you possibly be doing now? What are you doing? Bob? We don't need icicles, Bob. Bob. Mine are just gonna look like they're continuations of the board on the front, so I'm just gonna omit that. Are we signing now? He's trying to run the clock. He's running the clock down. He doesn't want to be done too soon. He can't sign his name too soon. I really don't want that many sticks in mine. I think we're in a good spot. If we do anything, we might add the slightest bit of shadow. Bob, you are overdoing. Put the knife down, Bob. Put the knife down. Okay, so then he's gonna sign. Alright, so killing me, Smalls. Okay. Is this the... No, yes. Is this the smaller one? No. You. I just had you. I'm like, nope. Are you not the right one? No, you're not the right one. Damn it. I've got too many that are the same color handle here. And they all look wet. So I'm having a hard time figuring out who I just used. Alright. Maybe we got some shadows coming down this hill here. Alright, and we're gonna grab a little bit more of our white that we hopefully haven't contaminated too much. And I'm just gonna soften this down just a little bit. Just so it's not quite so bright there. And then, you know, the water will help activate the other white that's underneath a little bit, and with a little bit of luck that'll help melt that together. We need to pick a color that we're gonna sign with. I saw you, Mr. Droplet. Not fooling anybody. I saw you. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off here. Maybe. That is the most horrible looking D ever. I think I hear a rare Zuzu. It's supposed to be a flamingo foot. It used to be a puppy paw. It is a Zuzu. It's a rare Zuzu sighting. Usually whenever I enter a room, he leaves now. He's starting to do it to Russell too. We're like, what the fuck? Alright. It's like, we feed you, fucker. What's your deal? Alright. Moment of truth. Hopefully this didn't bleed under. This is just masking tape from Dollar General, surprisingly enough. It has not ripped my paper too badly. I think I've had a couple little tiny pull-ups on the paper. I've had less trouble with this Dollar General masking tape than I had with painter's tape, believe it or not. Alright. That corner did tear up a little bit. I'm not all that surprised, but okay, one more strip to go. See if we can gently pull this guy. Gently, gently, gently. Alright, and there we go. So it's been taking me about 4 hours. Actually, you know, I think it took me about 4 hours when we were doing the oil painting too. Which is kind of funny. just the pace that I work at, I guess. So, I mean, that guy's not too bad. Reasonably happy with it. I mean, there could be some improvement. There's definitely room for improvement most of the time with me. But, I'm okay with that. I'm alright. My camera's crooked, so I have to try to figure out how to hold this so it's somewhat straight for you guys. But yeah, that's not too bad. So that is episode 4 from season 1 in the books. And what do we have to look forward to next time? Oh, hey, what's happening? Why did it go to that? Oh no, that's right. Quiet Stream is next. Is the 5th one in this series. What does this look like? Can we... Oh god. Can we get a... Oh, damn. That's a lot of green. Can we get a head-on shot? Like, what is with this 3/4 shot bullshit? Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be very green. I only have 3 shades of green on this, in this gouache palette. So, yeah. Yeah. I might have to look up how much gouache is when I order my my mat. I've looked up a couple different ones, but there's one more company I want to double check to see if they're on sale. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I dick around and try not to butcher this entirely. Do appreciate it. So next scheduled stream, or next stream, will definitely be on Thursday afternoon, migraine permitting, of course, where we'll be working on Coral Island and trying to get our farm in shape. And we've got the Fall Harvest Festival coming up soon. I don't know if that's going to be this week that we're going to be doing that. It might not be. But we definitely need to keep an eye on our stuff to make sure we have things to take to the fall fair in that one. And all the things and stuff. So, you guys have a great night. Hope the rest of your week goes quickly and smoothly. And I hope to see you on Thursday for Coral Island. And until next time, you guys, have a good one.